Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They go play action with Hurts. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover.
That's so typical. Body of a donut, that's so typical. Turn like a god, that's so typical. Still more than that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual. I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave. I'm trying to get me paid. I'm trying to move and shake. I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great. I'm getting used to change. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of the dominance, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all juk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north till the voice get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, that's so typical. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's typical. So if you're lonely, you know I'm here waiting for you. I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot away from you. And if you leave here, you leave me broken, shattered alive. I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot, then we can die.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. And off we go from Jacksonville. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Right to the air, it's Cousins. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
From the 35, here's second and 2. Play action now. It's Cousins. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Falcon first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
A first down throw for Cousins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up second down. Throwing is Cousins. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Man, he fit that one in a tight window. One thing he showed off was his arm strength and his accuracy, but in the grand scheme of things, it didn't really amount to much.
This is 3rd and 6. And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So, after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. That one good for 26 yards.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
1st and 10. Now Cousins on the bootleg. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They go play action with Cousins. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
They'll run with Robinson. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. To the goal line and in. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown Falcons. Zane Gonzalez on for the point after. He's got it, and the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. right to the air goes Lawrence. That's complete. It's Parker Washington. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Jacksonville.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Two minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Jacksonville after this timeout.
I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spaces, the racks on the camouflage bills. Diamonds on me, I'm a blue girl. Twin, from the hustle and grill. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pills. I used to want to end, now I got sell. If it's about money, do you know it's with it? If it's about money, do you know I'm on it? We hate no diss, I don't. Can't take my chance.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2.
Hey, easy, route, son, that's what I touch.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big play for Jacksonville. And even 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
24. Son, that's what I touch.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's swung out to Etienne.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Falcons' 15-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Red on red. Hey, Dinter. Zach.
To throw is Lawrence. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Jags are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Lawrence now. Moving to his left. Good blocking, and he's in. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Off the play fake, here's Cousins. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Cousins to throw. To the tight end hits. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Cousins now. The defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by Foye Aluakar.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Here's Lawrence. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Hey, let's go.
Lawrence now on second down. He'll let one go down the middle. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10. They'll give it to Etienne to start this drive. Inside the 30. And he will score. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Little on now for the extra point. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time. So a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Cousins now to throw on first down. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And that will lead to a second down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Cousins. That's going to be dropped underneath for Robinson. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball. Force a turnover on down.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs. It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Leonard Floyd getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down. Lawrence. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively.
From the ball, and those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
On 4th down, the Jaguars send out the veteran Logan Cook to punt. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, Cousins. That'll be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Cousins. Short throw taken by Pitts. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Great timing and anticipation. The second the tight end's head turned around, the quarterback put the ball on him, and now it's, hey, let's see who wants to tackle this big guy and bring him to the ground.
from the 22 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. First.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. But he'll gather it back in. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
Cousins now on 2nd down. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. And that is knocked away. Incomplete. Nice play defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Third and 7.
Hey, we're good.
Throwing now, Cousins. That one broken up and is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. To throw is Cousins. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
He isn't able to secure that grab through the contact.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sunshine State and Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Dak going to start out going to the air. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Kenneth Murray came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now a whistle and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Now Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. They'll try the left side with Etienne. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard.
Right, let's go. Hey, Ginger, time. 13 loose.
Now Lawrence to throw. Quick hitch, complete. It's Hunter. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Hunter, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Extra point attempt to follow here. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
To throw is Prescott. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is caught inside the 5. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Williams. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Prescott to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens there to make the grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Second down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
They go play action now. Lawrence. Open man. This is Brenton Strange, the tight end. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion.
Running out of the gun with ETN. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 2 straight runs of 5 yards. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
My, if maybe that ball is 2 yards shorter, it's going to give them the lead because you had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Back to the ground with Etienne. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Lawrence will throw. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot. And got his man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 85 yards. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Allen, nifty footwork. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Lawrence. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10.
23.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That is caught by Hunter. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. His throw incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. He'll get that underneath Etienne. Down the right sideline, Travis Etienne. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards.
Where's the contain there? And yes, that's a question because that was just a simple drop-off. But he hits the Jets, and all of a sudden, the seas part in front of him. A huge result there to flip the field and what was a fairly innocuous play call.
Now Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Hey, 30 left.
Straight ahead, Etienne. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
Play action. It's Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Hunter with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars are back within a score. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Prescott. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. On play action, Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's caught downfield by Pickens. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the fourth. And trying to shake free, but ETN cannot. The defense will stop him short. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. And this one's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
11, Agate. Hey, easy, route, 30 left. Hey, ginger.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Well, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defensive side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly.
And the Jaguars are right back in this football game. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time, all right? It's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
Now a run here off the RPO, and he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. The former third overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Hey, Lion. 13, Luke.
Going for it. Here's ETN. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
That was 4th and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't 4th and inches, was it?
No, I mean, you get in those situations, 4th and 3, 4th and 4. That's a lot to, what would you say, a lot of pizza left in that box.
It certainly is. Not everyone dove in on that one. In today's NFL, this is a passing down. All right, this is not a running down. That takes a lot of guts to call that play and even better execution.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Lawrence. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Well, Prescott here to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This one thrown deep for Schoonmaker. And it'll be a big hit at the end of this one, but it's also a big play as he's able to hang on to the football. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
A 41-yard gain.
Here's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Now ETN to start the drive. Oh, and the tackle comes quickly. That's only going to get him a couple. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. That is caught. Down to the 10. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is down to a field goal. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Houston Texans. Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Lawrence going to throw straight away here. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Texans get the football back at midfield. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
They send him left out of the slot. Stroud from the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Stroud now on 3rd. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
All right. 18. What's up?
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Collins, the receiver, in motion left. Stroud completes it quick. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
All right. 18. What's up?
They'll throw 3rd and long. Hits his running back. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. A lot of game left, partner, but it will be a shame not to punish your opponents for making a mistake so early.
Yep, they come through on 3rd down, and the chance of transforming that turnover into a touchdown still exists.
All right. 18.
Line up the design keeper. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's a design run. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving. Brock pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
One quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Chubb. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's another for him. And he's going to find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Stroud now bringing his guys out for this 2-point attempt. He'll send him over right. Here's Stroud throwing for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. On play action now, Lawrence. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. And we'll see what they do here on second down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And he's caught. It's Travis Hunter. Down the left sideline he goes. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars start to fight back with their first points of this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10.
Oh, hey. 18, what's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Here's Chubb up the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next third down coming.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Tony.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. And goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 5.
Right to Texas.
From the gun, Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Texans in front here at NRG. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
Here we go, let's go. Swap, another swap.
Running back motions right. Here's Stroud on first and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball, and they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10.
Oh, right. 18, what's that?
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now they have 3rd and short. Here he is on 3rd and short. Short pass brought in. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Lawrence with it on 1st. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Harris picks it off. And the Texans return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. At 18, that's it.
Back to work after throwing the pick. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Oh, at 18, down.
Receiver in motion, going left. This one's out to Noel, left side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
All set now, 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Brought in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go.
Stroud on the sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. C.J. Stroud the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Pattern has it all set up for the kickoff. LaQuint Allen to return this. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw, so it'll be 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Escapes the pocket. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, it's Jalen Knoll. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
All right. 18. What's that?
Shotgun now, 1st round. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
18. What's that?
Here's Chubb on 2nd down. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a 1st with some room to spare.
First and 10 from the 43.
All right. 18. What's up?
This time it's a passing play. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Kate, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in second and short, they decide to just move those chains.
Here we go. 118. What's that?
1st and 10 are on to Mixon. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
On the quick, right? 18. What's that?
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
Back to throw. Stroud. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Chubb going for the marker. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Slot man in motion left. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Now we're on the draw with Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Kirk in motion left. Stroud from the pistol. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They're going to pass it here. This one's caught. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Catch made. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
All right, get that popcorn ready. It's 4th and goal late. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Well, 4th and goal, and you go quarterback sneak, Brock. You know this firsthand. You better trust those big boys to help you get that ball across the goal line.
You can almost feel it the second you get done uttering the play, right? It comes out of your mouth, and those linemen just give you that look. It's like, yes, this is my chance to own the line of scrimmage, to move the people in front of me. That's a good call and better execution from the entire group.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They've got a man in motion. Caught at the 1. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This is Allen to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here he is to throw. Ricky Myers, and he's got it. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. And a timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. So 1st down from the 41. On play action now, Lawrence. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Jaguars 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, You want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Houston. From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a pickup of 26. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Play action here with Goff. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd down run by Gibbs. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. 4th down, Goff throwing. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
3rd down, they need 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll run it with Pacheco. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Nothing like a little suspense on 4th down over there on those sidelines as everyone waited to see just whether or not he got the first down. Some of these running backs, okay, they just have a nose, just have a feel for exactly what it takes to move those chains.
First down, and they go right back to him. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now a give left side to Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the red zone on 1st. Vacates quickly left side. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Sailors now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Running it with David Montgomery. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So 20 yards on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Remigio with the return. he dodged the tackle. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Hits his running back. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
The 2nd down run by Pacheco, and he's able to get this down to the 13. That's a short gain of 1, and it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Right back to Pacheco. Has room into the secondary. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
That one splits the uprights, and the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Sailors now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Man in motion here. Throwing is gone. Wright reels it in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Now there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Third and just 2 to go. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. This gets the first and more. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I love these misdirection runs. You use that defense's speed and aggressiveness against them. It is really, when you put this play in the playbook and you call it, you want to see that defense overreact, and then you cut them in half with the misdirection.
Going to the ground again on first. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
80. What's up?
Another one for Gibbs. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
This is Gibbs on second down. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions down by 7. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Throw caught by his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Setting up to pass. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
That one right down the middle. And the Lions tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Remigio with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Back to throw. He's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Here he is to throw. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So that brings up second down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. Throwing now. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Ariza to handle it. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Sailors now on the return. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. You've set it downs for him from the 31. It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Goff now, third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Never eat shredded wheat. North, east, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Rolling into enemy territory. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Montgomery. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Running on second with Montgomery. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense looking at 3rd and 8 here, and this is a tough one to continue this opening drive of OT. Looking to throw it. That's caught by Montgomery. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They gain 11 on that play, and the Lions have a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
On second down, it's Montgomery again. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down. So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. So now here's 3rd and 5. The tight end in motion now. It's Montgomery on 3rd. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions go up by 6. David Montgomery with the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they drop him after just a yard. 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
To the air, Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. He's calling his own number again. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Chiefs first down. We've set it down from 37. Running left with Pacheco. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Play action, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. To throw. Out left, Worthy makes the ground. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Throwing again, Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs trim the lead to 1. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Another throw for Mahomes. And he gets into the end zone, so the choice to pass on a tie, a good one. That gives him a 1-point lead. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Chill, right on my side as my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever rebel out the dark hallways? This place, I kissed, I made your day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations. Changed a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. To throw is Fields. A quick hitter complete. It's Wilson. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. Fields going to change things up here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Woods. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Hall again on second down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The run hasn't worked the last couple of plays. Now it's 3rd and 14. Now they'll change things up. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. An audible here to get a new look. On 4th down, Fields. Taken in left side, it's Wilson. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. That's a good way to start the drive, 17 yards and a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 30. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We're scoreless after one. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
He'll try to pick it up himself. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. That's going to be incomplete. Well, it looked like he had him for a second, but the razzle-dazzle will not work out. It's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
Now it's Fields. A short throw pulled in by Woods. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Fields changing the play. On 3rd down, here's Hall. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Oh, they're changing this at the line. And here we go on 4th down. Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 2nd down and 4. Now Fields. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Hall. The 20. 5. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall. 48 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level. Nick Folk for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. To the 36-yard line, stop there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. How about this? They'll change it at the line. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Now Hall to start the drive. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. A throw out wide to Woods, complete. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Now Fields going to move him around.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Jets.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Throwing quickly to Wilson. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. 2nd and 5. And the tight end goes in motion left. Here's Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Back to throw, Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Folks' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 to score as we resume action on EA Sports. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
In motion goes the tight end. Here's Fields. Now they go screen. It's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. This 2nd and 4. And now an audible here into something else.
At the 16-yard line.
Handoff, running left. Here's Hall. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Fields. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point up and good by Folk. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hope we'll get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Yellow. Fire down these two.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll try and do this himself. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Now Patrick going to change the play. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 66 yards rushing for him now to this point. From the 25, here's 2nd and a yard. Now Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Fields now to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. It'll be a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll also be the final play of this third quarter. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 5. From midfield, here's Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Chiefs first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 25-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Mahomes to throw it. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
Butker on for the PAT. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
This is 1st and 10.
Now Fields. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down. And that's the one that should seal the victory.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up. To throw is Mahomes. And it's caught. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the 4th quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be there. But in the 4th quarter, somehow they dug deep and found that extra bit, right, that reserve tank. They hauled it out. Offense scored some points, defense held them, and lo and behold, They walk away with a win. Maybe expend a little more energy than they expected to, but they'll take it.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Well, the weather outside couldn't be better. They've opened the roof and the retractable windows on the sides, and it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Indianapolis Colts. Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go on EA Sports. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
16 yards. That's good for a Colts. First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Back to Taylor on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. Throwing Jones. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Jonathan Taylor, a touchdown machine. He's going to get plenty of looks down here near the goal line. So if I'm on defense, I might start getting prepared to see his number called a couple of more times.
From the 2 now, second and goal. Taylor is going to take this one in for a Colts touchdown. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, 74 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. In motion, the tight end. Now Jones. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. They'll try the left side with ETN. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 15. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. 7-7, our score after 1. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And this one is right through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a give to Taylor. Down the left sideline. He's on his way. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. 99 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. And you talk about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touched, not a finger on him, until he was brought down to the ground.
I think we heard the whoosh as he went by, didn't we? Right through the gap. No one there, as you outlined. No one touched it.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Colts are able to move back in front. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Here's Lawrence to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On play action, Lawrence got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And they just did not get the snap away in time. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Hey, Lion.
Here's Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
On third and goal, Lawrence. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Jags will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now 17-14. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. A nice little juke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Colts first down.
First and 10, Taylor now. He's got it to the 43 here. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7. Back to throw. Jones. And his throw here is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Running left, Taylor. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 151 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. That's complete to Pierce. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jones over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Got a man, it's Pittman, and he holds it in for the Colts touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Now the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Oh, what a move. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
From the 46, here's second down and 3. A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a third down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on third down, Lawrence. These guys running back out of the backfield. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 37. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. On first and 10, it's Etienne. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. They go play action with Lawrence. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved. The false start backs him up 5, first and 15. Now Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Back now in Indianapolis. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the fourth. They go play action now. Lawrence. Touchdown! Travis Hunter with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that gives them a 3-point lead. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. 166 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They run once more with Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 6. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. On the counter, it's Taylor. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. Second down, 8 yards to go. They'll try the left side with Taylor.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A big play looming on 3rd down. Now a give to Taylor.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go, 1st and goal. Here's Taylor. And this play doesn't work at all as he's going to be marked down behind the line after the dive.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Taylor. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
Well, that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, Lawrence. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Hey, Lion.
Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Throwing now, Lawrence. He'll try and do this, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Indianapolis.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filings cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can of this dry. Riding this special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies, Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad bet, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her disguise. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in that sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fox. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Kansas City Chiefs. Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Taking a shot on the first play. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Greg Newsome has it. There it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. There you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Let's go.
They go play action. Lawrence finds Hunter downfield. Touchdown, Jacksonville! The Jaguars don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's got it in the red zone. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 1-point game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating, and now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Hunter, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-7 the score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. He puts some juice on a deep throw. They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lawrence working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take a second quarter lead. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars push their lead to 6. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Motioning the tight end now. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. 1st down throw, Mahomes. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Working inside the red zone. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get a late score and tie it before the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Completed to his running back. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Jaguars have a 1st down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And he's tackled for no gain. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Lawrence to throw it. He rolls to his right. Throwing this one deep across the field. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, if you want to make the analytics folks really happy, just talk about how great play action is. Because the numbers would tell you it really doesn't matter down a distance. It can be highly effective even if you're not running the ball. But nothing the offense was going to do there was going to be effective. Tip your cap to the defense who makes the play.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Chiefs might be able to get some points late after the interception. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. That is Caleb Ransom. And the Jaguars do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Butker on now to kick this one away. Tootin now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion. Hey, Ginger.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Hits his running back. And he drives it up to the 24. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Lawrence looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's Etienne on 1st down. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Etienne again. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the first.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
31, Lawrence to throw. That's taken in by Etienne. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Lawrence to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Hey, run!
He'll throw it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Picked up by the Jaguars. And Jacksonville makes a house call. Touchdown! The Jaguars grab the lead on their first series of the half. On is Little for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars jump in front now by 5. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Yellow!
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Jaguars get him back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. It's Jaguars football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on to it for one final quarter. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. Has room into the secondary. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Little tacks on the extra point. And the Jaguars push the lead up to 12. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Working quickly here. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Working quickly here.
42 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Pass is caught at the 9. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
From the red zone now. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Mahomes leads his troops to the line. Going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. Tackle's made it to the 15-yard line. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Jacksonville 1st down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Jaguars up by 6. They'll come up on 1st and 10. This is ETN. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Jaguars have a 1st down. They go right back to ETN. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Let's go.
They're going to pass it here. They'll look underneath here for ETN. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here he is to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buying some time left. He takes it himself. And he has the Jaguar 1st down, Brock. And they can run out the clock on this win.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
From the gun, ETN gets it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. For the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, Every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Jaguars as we say so long from Kansas City.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Get something to eat, go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough. So I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams. Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough. So I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my
Built on the side of the old Gator Bowl and incorporating a few pieces of that former stadium in its design, this is Everbank Stadium. And as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Up next, it's our main event between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Cam Little ready to kick this away for the Jaguars, and away we go here in Jacksonville. Bayshul and Tootin now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
13, Lou. Decent.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead right away. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. LaQuint Allen to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Red on red.
Here's Etienne to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Hey, let's go.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Connection made, Travis Etienne. And this one does not go far.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Etienne on 3rd down, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
Hey, Lion. Here we go.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. They go play action. Lawrence. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hey, Ron.
Throw here, 3rd down. Bails out of the pocket quick. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Jaguars take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence. Connects on the crosser. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
11. Take right open. Silver.
Third down, Lawrence to throw. Ricky Myers, and he's got it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
24. Hey, Soko. High. 11. Sink right.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. That is caught. It's Travis Hunter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 19-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Hey, let's go. Turn. Go. Let's go.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
You know, that's one of those cases, and we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
Hey, Soko. 11, add it.
Back to the air, Lawrence. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And 4th and 4 coming up. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Little knocks it through. And that will add to their score.
Well, how about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This is Allen to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 15-yard line.
One quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. From the shotgun, Lawrence. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Jaguars will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. So their 2nd drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
On the red.
On play action now, Lawrence. Brought in right side. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
11. Hey, easy. Route. Take right. Hey, Soko. 11. Hey, kill.
Here he goes, third and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Little knocks it through, and they come away with some points on that series.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This is Allen to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
All right, let's go.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. That finds Hunter downfield. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Blitz coming, Lawrence. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10. Design run for Lawrence. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be third down.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner, too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
To the line. Here's third and 3. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars make it a one-score game before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on first and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Devin Lloyd making the play. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. You could do some serious damage.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. LaQuint Allen to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. On the ground to begin this drive with ETN. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. Lawrence looking to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Hey, so 30 left. Hey, kill.
The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Hey. 13. So high. 11.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Caught quickly on the slant. Touchdown, Jacksonville! The Jaguars get some late points and the lead. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself with a gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Flying forward on the ground, and he isn't going to make it in. They wanted the 7-point advantage, but the lead instead stays at 5. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This is Allen to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive.
Rip, 23. Hey, Soko, high.
Lawrence with it on first. Rolling out to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Hunter, the intended receiver. So second down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Pass brought in by Parker Washington. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw. Lawrence. And he can't escape. Jaguars all over him. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Finds him on the crossing route. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. One final shot before the half. Buying some time right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Foye Oluokun with the pick. And the Jaguars are stopped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This is Allen to return. Things going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
1st and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. They'll start the second half with Etienne. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Trying it right side with Etienne. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Lawrence now off the play action. And they pick him off again. Foye Oluokun with the pick. And the Jaguars get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
Here's Etienne, and he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Go, let's go.
Now it's Lawrence. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
11, and in. 11, 11. 30 left. Silver.
Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long. The Jaguars into punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Hits his running back. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Hey, Lion.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. At the 20. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half and puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This is Allen to return. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
You know, awareness, Kate, is one of the best skills anyone on the return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing the lane and doing their job. But there it was recognizing the fumble and locating it quickly to save the possession.
Setting him on the dive. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Let's go.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Jaguars first down.
Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Man in motion, out of the slot. Lawrence trying again on 2nd. Short pass brought in. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First and 10, it's Lawrence. Completes another one to Thomas. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Back to the air, Lawrence. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. And now it's third down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on and on.
Hey, I'm gun. Sink right. 13, Luke.
He's back to throw. Got his man. Thomas has it. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
Hey, let's go.
Here's a dive up the middle. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars needing a couple. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, Lion.
They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Go, let's go. 11.
They'll run here, Etienne. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Well, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on him big time in this one. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Went into their bag of tricks just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown. But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one because I don't think that was just a one-off.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Hey, run. Darn, it's hot. Think right open. Hey, kill. 11. Still.
He'll look to throw it. This one's caught. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Hey, easy. Route.
Here's Etienne on the give. And maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. Cam Little now in a high-pressure spot. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards.
A 22-yard attempt.
That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Tootin now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Here we go.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Jaguars make the play that should win them this game.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Decent 24.
Here's Etienne on 1st down. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Gotta hurry this to the line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, it's Etienne. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They go right back to Etienne. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. So the Jaguars come away with the win in this one. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jaguars as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.